What happened? What was that? Nothing makes a woman fall in love with you more than to walk into a room and go, Hi. Shine a spotlight over. Take a flash. Okay, I turned my brain on.
Kinda, not really. I'm not that attuned.
I was gonna say, does that mean you're stalking me? Whoa! Jesus fuck! I just heard gunfire behind me and it sounded really close.
It was me.
I know it was. Putting a turd in my pants, girl. What's wrong with you?
Wow!
What the hell? You spawned in dead.
Why?
Clip that. You both spawned in dead. Clipping that again. What is that sound? Ah! Okay. What the hell happened? Alright. Something just went weird. One moment, please. Fix this shit that just happened. God knows why. Okay, there we go. Let's try this again. Hello, welcome back to the Dragon's Lair. I am the Crimson Dragon. So glad to have you here on this Thursday as I watch my stream closely working. Welcome back to some more Final Fantasy X Aeon Only Challenge, where today we hope to defeat Seymour this time. Sure. I had done a little bit of streaming between the last episode and this, and streaming. I did a little bit of grinding between the episode and this one, and I've gotten Bahamut up to a pretty good amount of strength. I got a little over 100 now, and I'm feeling fairly confident that I can beat Seymour now. Because I'm pretty sure the damage that I can deal with Bahamut will make up for just that tiny bit of difference that we had that we didn't have to beat him yesterday. So we're going to play some more Final Fantasy X today. We're going to finally kick Seymour's ass, and we'll be past what I believe to be the point of the game for this Aeon run. Beating this Seymour will be what we need. It will be definitely the last step to let's say everything. At that point will be easy. I just get here and everything goes to hell. No kidding. Fault, Per2. Just kidding. No, I think what happens is I bump the mic. Apparently my connection to my mic is not exactly perfect, so it just disconnected a little bit, and the entire screen just goes. So yeah. So I just suddenly, I bump my mic, and my camera decides I'm going to make you really, really bright and washed out. Maybe my camera's saying that it doesn't want to watch me anymore. Am I really that ugly to look at? Am I really that horrid to look at? Anyway. Hello, Paul. You are first in the chat here today. 10 Dragon Cookies to you. Sorry, Shannon. You didn't make the first one. I'll give you a consolation prize of 7. 7 Dragon Cookies. Sound good? So, hello, Josh. How you doing, Pizza Thrower? Hi, good to see you too as well. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. All right. Thank you for the like and the love as well, Josh. Let's get back into the game. Let me get in my normal position over here. I look so red. The hell? Weird. Alright. Anyway, let's go back to the seated Spira, where we are waiting for Seymour. Well, we're waiting on anything. Seymour's waiting for us to get up there so we can kick his ass. But to show you what our stats are, to show you what little grinding I did with Chumahab yesterday, Bahamut now has strength of over 103, defense of 98. So that 103 strength is going to be what we're going to be, excuse me. The 103 strength is what we're going to be leaning on for our big hit. God damn it, I can't stop burping. For our big hit on Seymour. Everybody's overdrives are already charged except for your Jimbo, because having his charge doesn't matter. So basically we're actually going to go and start with Bahamut for the stream damage, and then we are going to ease our way through the rest of the Aeons. Hopefully no more than, we have 5 spare Aeons after Bahamut. Hopefully we won't need more than 3, maybe 4. Because you also have to remember, not only do we deal max damage whenever we are using the summons besides Bahamut, we deal 9999 damage, but we also get a little extra damage from Morticordus when he pulls HP out of Seymour. He pulls 4,000, and then each time Morticordus pulls in help from Seymour, it's 1,000 less each time. But once he reaches 1,000, that's where he stays. So we get a little extra damage help from Morticordus whenever he pulls HP out of Seymour, just like he did in the boss fight back in Bethel. So, with that said, done, and out of the way. Let me close that because that's distracting me. There we go. Already saved up, as you can probably tell, and cleaned up and ready to go. So we're going to climb this hill. Hopefully not get any encounters. If I do, I'll just flee from it. And hopefully we have the punching power, the kicking power, and the ass-beating power to send Seymour back to the far plane. Or whatever. we have the Aeon power now in Bahamut to... We won't be able to one-shot him, and we probably could if we grinded more, but we don't really need to one-shot him with any one Aeon. We just need to hit him hard enough that the rest of the Aeons can wear him down. And I think I can do it now with the strength being over 103. Because he was right around 8, and Bahamut was right around 80 at the end of the last show. And so that 20-point boost should be a significant help on damaging Seymour. We were scoring about 21,000, 22,000 damage on Seymour. So as long as we get like... See, with the... I'm thinking, mathematically, I'm thinking if we have 5 Aeons besides Bahamut, which would be Valifor, Ifrit,
didn't anyone tell you?
Ixion, Shiva, and Yojimbo. If all 5 of those can score at least 99 damage, so just under 10,000 damage, we'll get about 50,000 damage out of that. And when he's got 70,000 health,
the son of Jack.
Bahamut only needs to score about a 20,000 point hit. Problem is, we can't get all 5 Aeons to score max damage because he puts up Protect, and I need to use Ixion to use Aerospark to break that Protect. So I really only have 4 Aeons that can deal 10,000 damage, which totals out 40,000. So we need Bahamut to score more than 30,000 damage, so the rest of the 4 Aeons can finish him off with their 10,000, with their under 10,000 maximum. And again, we get a little bit of help. We get about 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. We get about 10,000 points of health from Morticordus every time Morticordus runs out of health. It pulls 4,000, then 3,000, then 2,000, then 1,000 out of Seymour every time. So we get an extra 10,000 damage out of Morticordus on its own. So that'll be a so in a really even simpler math terms, we really need only 3 Aeons to score about 10,000 damage each. Because the 10,000 coming from Morticordus will do damage, and then so, we should have the power we need now. Because we were barely getting by. We had just barely scraping by with at the end of the last show with Bahamut's damage. With a 20-point boost, this should be far easier.
To destroy, to heal, Spira. I will become
I would say we need no less than 30,000 damage out of Bahamut to ensure that we can beat Seymour. At that point, all we have to worry about is a little bit of RNG and hope that Seymour doesn't Lance of Atrophy on Yuna and the zombie actually hits.
What do you know?
I do have Zombie Ward on her already, so we do have some protection against that. But it's Zombie Ward, not Zombie Proof. So there's a chance it could still hit. Or he just goes straight up, goes into pissy boss mode and just, does total annihilation before I get a chance to unleash any of my, the final blow from one of my other Aeons. So we are going to start with Bahamut. We're going to deal our max damage. And we're looking for anything over 28 to 30,000. We'll get some help from Mortimer. He'll pull 4,000 out of Seymour, so that'll give us anywhere between like 28 to 30,000. With the 4,000 we pull off that, will give us anywhere between 32 to 36,000. 32 to 30, yeah, about 36,000 damage, give or take. 34,000, I mean. So, Mega Flare. If we could score 35,000, that'd be great, because that'd be half his health. 33,000, that's really good. That's really good. There's the 4,000 there. So our first hit just scored 37,000 damage. We did more than half his health just now. Okay, he's gonna kill Bahamut here. Now see, we just got an advantage. He cast Reflect on himself first, and then cast Protect. So we may have to use Ixion's Arrow Spark, because he cast Protect on himself after he cast Reflect, which obviously it bounced the Reflect, that reflected the Protect back onto Bahamut. So, which doesn't matter now because Bahamut's dead, but that means he is not protected, which means we can summon our next one, which can be, doesn't really matter who it is, because they all do max damage with their overdrive. And so far we've scored over half his health damage already. And he's got 32,000 left. So at roughly 1,000 damage apiece, we just need 3 more Aeons, give or take a little bit of help from Mortifortis, which we'll get. We've got this already. We've already got this. I guarantee we've got this. Unless some bullshit happens. Alright, max damage. He's going to pull 3,000. There's it. Okay, so we need 13,000 damage.
Death awaits you.
Or 12,999, how you want to look at it. Alright, Yuna gets another turn after Orin and Titus, so let's go with Ixion. This time we can actually use Thor's Hammer and not Arrow Spark, because we don't need to break his Protect. There's another 2,000, so there's 12,000 damage.
Death awaits you.
He's gotta be under 10,000 damage by now. Or 10,000 health. He's gotta be. $7,000. We got him beat. And Yuna gets a turn as soon as Titus skips his turn. Summon. Ifrit or Valifor to finish him. Let's do Valifor. See, a little grinding was all I needed. A little grinding, got some power spheres, and we overkilled him. We just grinded a little for a few levels, got some power spheres to upgrade Bahamut's strength stat, And it was just that easy.
And stay up there!
Is there no way to get streamers to pick this mic up on the controller? No, there is not. Hey, Holly!
Sin with my help.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes sin,
Your microphone
Sir
has to
Death
feed
will
into
be
the
saved.
computer, which is running
We're
from...
leaving.
You know something, tell me!
Your microphone has to be plugged into the computer because the computer is is where Streamlabs is reading the mic from.
Tell me.
Sins.
Well, Chef is probably...
My old man.
If you're talking about when Chef is
go
streaming after using a capture card, he's probably
Sin
using
is
a
my
regular
old
mic.
man. My old man became Sin.
His mic is probably plugged
I
into
don't
the
know
computer.
how or why he did it. I felt him inside.
But if he's streaming from, if you're talking about streaming from his PlayStation,
did,
then the PlayStation
I
can
knew
do
it
it
was
because
true.
you're plugged into the controller that way.
My old man.
If you're streaming straight from the PlayStation, the PS4. If
Sorry.
you're streaming from Streamlabs, you're going through the computer, and the computer has to get all the input, including the video and audio.
Knowing that Sin is your father.
Yeah.
Still, you know I must.
That's how my setup is here. You see I have a mic
know.
here on my headset,
Let's get it.
but I'm not using this mic.
I think my old man would want that.
You'd fight your own father?
Yeah. No problem there.
I wouldn't go too cheap.
About your old man.
I've had
You
issues
sure
with,
this
you know,
ain't
getting a
some
cheap
kinda
microphone,
bad
Zeus,
toxin dream or something?
and it's...
Then chop it.
You know, when I say don't buy a cheap one, I mean don't buy like a
I,
truly cheap one. Buy an
think I'll just
inexpensive
pretend
one,
I didn't
yes,
hear nothing.
but don't buy a cheap one.
Getting a little
Getting a cheap
confused,
one is going to
Right?
result in picking up a lot of
Why'd all this
background
have to
noise
happen?
if you have a fan running or an AC running,
We'll learn when
or if
we
you have pets in the house
arrive
and they're even just walking across hardwood floor and their claws are tapping on it. The microphone will pick up all that stuff. So you need a slightly better microphone. I would say something like a Blue Yeti would be a good choice. That's relatively inexpensive and good quality. It'll sound good, and it will have a lot of background noise, or will cancel background noise. I use a HyperX Quadcast. I can actually show it to you right here. Let me zoom in here a second. This is what it looks like. HyperX Quadcast. It's a USB mic, relatively inexpensive. I think it's just a slight bit more expensive than a Blue Yeti. But I feel it's better. It's a little bit better at noise cancellation. And it's a little easier to work with because what you probably can't tell from where you are, right here at the bottom is the gain. So as you can see, as I turn this little dial, I can get louder or quiet. Louder, quieter. And this will help you. This will help you be able to cancel out background noise as well. Because if you have if your mic is picking up just a bit of like a fan sound or something, you can turn the gain down to where the fan is inaudible, but will still pick you up clearly. Yeah, the multicolored version is like $10 more than the non-colored version. And why would I want it to be the colored version? It's red. Makes perfect sense. In case you haven't noticed, black and red are my colors. I mean, in case you haven't noticed the giant black background behind me and the obvious red dragon over there, you know, just in case you haven't picked up on that. And you can still use your your headphone mic and keep it plugged into the PlayStation, and you'd still be able to hear the sounds and the chat. And if you program your Streamlabs, if you're using Streamlabs, you're programming your streaming software correctly, the stream will be able to hear your teammates as well, and you can use the headphone mic to talk to your teammates and still be able to use your external mic that you have plugged into your computer to be able to talk to your chat and everything else. Managed to get all set up to find me the second mic kind of disheartens me. Yeah, I know, I get that. But if you could set up your stream software to feed your game audio through the computer, you can plug your headphones into the computer and hear all the game sounds. It'll be really the microphone that's the only thing that you're missing anyway if you're playing a multiplayer game. If you're playing a lot of single player stuff, you obviously don't need your microphone into the PlayStation because there's nobody on the other end to hear you. So you can use your headphone mic to talk to your stream if you plug your headphones into the computer. Yeah, because you got that stupid chat link cable. Yes, I said stupid. I mean, there's a point to have a wireless controller. A wireless controller means no wires coming out of it. And if you put a chat link cable into it, guess what? It's not wireless! Don't shush me, I'm not vegan. I have my headset, but that's plugged into the controller so my mic picks up my voice.
What are those?
Yeah, I mean, if you're playing a multiplayer game, you're going to need either a chat link cable or two microphones, because you're going to need one to go into the computer to talk to your chat, and you're going to need your the microphone in your headphones to talk to your teammates. But if you're just playing single player games, well, you don't have to worry about talking to teammates. Which I know you play some Apex Legends, so I know that's why I'm picking this up. If you're playing single player games, you don't need a second mic to talk to your teammates if you don't have any. You can use your headphone mic to plug it into the computer, and then just have the software feed all the audio through the computer. So you would just hear, so the stream and you would hear the game audio.
This is my story.
I don't like the idea of having a chat link cable.
What?
I remember when I used to use headphones long before I did streaming. I'd have headphones kind of like this and plug them into the controller, and I couldn't stand it. I mean, even though it didn't actually touch any part of my hand or anything. Just the fact that it was plugged into my controller bugged me. I can't really explain why. Okay, Holly. Well, if you need some help, Zeus, I'll try to give you a hand. I'll give you a hand if you need. I'll try to help. Excuse me, I'll try to help when I can.
Hey.
Fair enough. Alex, how you doing, Olaf? Welcome to the show. Wouldn't it be nice to live in a boathouse like that? I mean, it's a literal boathouse. I mean, look at this. It's literally a boathouse. It's a boat that you live in. It's a literal boathouse. It'd be cool to live on something like that. And then have like a window that looks out onto the sea like this. Titus got a nice place. You must make good money being a blitzball ace. I'm doing good, Olaf. How about yourself?
Welcome home.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bavel.
Yeah?
But that wasn't the first time we met. I've known about you for a long time. Long time.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Yeah, I bet.
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
In case you need more proof that he was good at blitzball, look at all the trophies.
What's gotten into you, hey?
Unless those are trophies that Jack got.
Wake up! Wake up!
Wait, this is a dream.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Huh? Wait a
Just in
sec.
case you didn't have a full grip on the story of the game, you're about to get a whole lot more confused. I don't think we've really been paying that much attention to the story anyway. This is a challenge run. Challenge runs aren't really meant for story, but if you've been able to keep up with the story at all, it's about to get a lot more confusing.
Long ago, there was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Zanarkand and Bavel. Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Zanarkand didn't stand a chance. Zanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
The remaining summoners and townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning? You mean sin?
No, I mean this place.
I just thought of something I just now realized.
What?
I can think of
Dreams of the faith
4 Final
summoned
Fantasy
the
games.
memories of the city.
Right, right off the bat,
They
just
summoned all the
think of
buildings,
numbers
all the people who lived there.
that at some point or another
They're all dreams.
involve war. In 7, there was the war between Shinra and Wutai. In 8, there was the
Yes,
Sorceress War.
You're a dream of the faith.
In 10, there was the war between
You,
Zanarkand and
Your
Bavel.
father, your mother, everyone.
12, there was at least the potential for
And if
war
the faith stopped
between
dreaming,
across Evil East. Actually, I can think of 5. In 13, they talked about the transgression, the war of transgression, the war of transgression between Cocoon and Pulse.
No! So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
we've been dreaming so long. We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
What are you saying?
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
Are you alright? Oh, phew.
Waka's
We were
surprise
so worried
stance
about you.
reminds me of what
You
was his
okay?
name?
I'm okay.
Gangst?
What
Gang?
happened?
Something like that?
Nothing.
In
I blacked out.
Dragon Quest 8.
I was dreaming. You called me,
Forgot what his name was,
and
but
I
the
woke up.
big guy kept calling the main character Gov. He has the same kind of whoa reaction.
Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
Yes, let's. Time for the Zanarkand slash, well, it's technically the Zanarkand. Well, time for the Gagazet trial. Roar.
Be strong.
You mean like I did 30,000 damage to more earlier type of strong? 31,000 for a regular attack. And could you imagine if I could have done armor break on Seymour before I did a regular attack with before I did a overdrive with Bahamut? I might have been able to actually one shot. That would have been amazing. Well, let's keep kicking ass with Bahamut. I mean, why not? We're going to be doing not grinding here, but we're going to be doing some spear grading here once we get Titus, Waka, and Riku in the water. Waka will have tier 3 magic, so that'll help, but we're going to push them through the sphere grid a little bit here. This will be, again, without Yuna for the duration of the underwater sequences, so we'll just take advantage of that and level them up.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
Be careful, okay?
Pull out quick. Yeah, that's what most women want guys to do. Alright, let's go ahead and do some brief sphere gridding here. I'm still going to go. Well, actually, I don't really need to do any sphere grading here, do I? Because I could run from every battle. Actually, I realized that. It's not like I have to prepare for a boss fight in the water, so I just flee from everything. I forgot about that. Okay, so I'm not going to bother wasting time on the sphere grid then, because I don't need to. Still can't get over how when you flee in a battle underwater, they just casually swim away, and the enemy fish are just like, well, damn it! All right, this is a irritating one to be sure. Because I have to account for his wind up. Oh, that was bad. Why does he do the whole long-ass wind-up? Why can't he throw it like a normal person? That was way too late. What? Bullshit! I should have hit! Everything was out of the fucking way! Fantastic, Olaf. Thank you for asking. That was some bullshit. I assume that you probably get a different you get a better reward depending on how many times it takes you to get that puzzle done, or that to time that hit. I don't remember what you get for that chest, but I bet it's probably based on how many times it takes you to hit the target. Oh, Riku's dead. We're just gonna swim away and let her float there. Sorry, Riku. I'll tell Sid. I'll give Sid your condolences. My condolences. Actually, I don't need to go over here. Oh, hello, Behemoth.
How many sticks you think we can get out of these?
I didn't realize they didn't have Yuna in the party. I forgot they changed the party around because Yuna can't swim.
Be strong.
Bahamut versus Behemoth. Who will win this duel? I think a 34,000 point pimp slap from Bahamut did the trick. Let's go ahead and save.
Be strong.
Wow, didn't one-shot him. We need to go this way. Oh, nope, we need to go left. Some plants just can't stand the heat. Ambush! Nope, he did. Impulse fire! Double kill. So then we go like this. What do we do down here? I don't understand. Wow. I remember the counter being this high, but alright. Definitely need to use an armor break here, because even with my super powerful attacks, I cannot damage a flan very easily. There we go. So far, easy peasy. We got the Sanctuary Keeper coming up. Left is the way to get out, I think. We can't go that way. So we need to go in the water. Go to Mahal! Swim away, swim away. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Pretty easy. She's doing Rose Evil soon. That's good. She'll have fun with it. Although really, once she gets out of the dollhouse, the scary part's done. Honestly. I mean, 7 has not been scary. Oh, 7. 8 was not scary to me at all, save for the dollhouse room, and it was only because of the giant the giant fetus, and the fact you couldn't defend yourself with weapons. Other than that, the game is not scary, really. I'm trying to sound like some pompous. I'm not scared by anything kind of thing. I'm just speaking the truth. Forgot to put everybody back. Formation. Yuna there. 3, 3, 4, Orin. Bahamut! Alright, Olaf, have a good day at work.
They'll be upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Yuna Leska.
Lady Yuna Leska.
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Then, I must not let him down.
Alright, Sanctuary Keeper. First, let's deal with you three, you two idiots. Right, let's go ahead and use our overdrive, our sphere grids here to move Yuna along a little bit further. I think that's all we can do. Alright, let's save and let's go take on the Sanctuary Keeper. Relatively difficult boss, but I figure since he can't, like, one-shot summons like Seymour could, I don't feel I'm going to have the same issue with Sanctuary Keeper as I did with Seymour. And Sanctuary Keeper's got a lot of health, can do a lot of damage, but also relies heavily on status ailments, and summons are immune to status ailments, save for, I think, Curse, which prevents you from charging your gauge.
It comes!
Hey there, big boy. What are you up to? Summon! Chubahab! Mega Flare! Face and fire! 31,000 damage, not bad. Okay, so yeah, it is Curse. Pretty sure that's Curse. So I can't charge my overdrive anymore. But he only has 8,000 health left, and Let's see if we can one-shot him. Overkill! 17,000 damage. 2 hits. Sanctuary Keeper is down. Because it's just that easy and it's just so good.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku,
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. Almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Zanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I'm just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku. You're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Zanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni...
Thank you, Riku.
There wasn't a very quiet sound when it dropped.
everything.
She didn't hear that? Clank, clank, clank.
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Yuni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
Alright. You guys enjoy this cutscene? I'll be back in just a little bit while this cutscene goes through. Or how this cutscene goes through. While this cutscene happens, I'll be back in just a short minute. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy it. Hi, Summer.
Sir Orin, Kimahri told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimahri, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps, if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimahri, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me.
How you doing, Summer? Welcome to the show.
Defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds.
At 7 years old, wandering into town. I think nothing could happen.
Where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin.
How?
Then, you appeared, Kimahri. You said you were looking for the
Okay, maybe
daughter
it's
of
possible. I was
Brasko,
just thinking.
remember?
I was thinking about the layout of
First,
the world.
I was so scared.
And if she was in
Until I
Bavel, how
realized
could
what
she
a
have
gentle
seen the
person
Calmlands
you
from
are.
Bavel? But I got to remember that the Calmlands are actually
You weren't
pretty
used to
adjacent to
talking to children.
Bavel, so I guess
When
it's
I
not
told you
out of the
that
realm
I
of
was
possibility that
Brasko's
she could have
daughter,
seen it.
You said
It's
you
not
would
like
take me
seeing
as far from
the.
Bavel
It's not
as
like
you could.
the end of Final Fantasy VII, the
It
cutscene
was the wish
where you
of a
see
man facing
where you
death.
see Meteor and Holy
I
duking it
think
out over Midgar
I
from
cried
Cosmo
then,
Canyon.
because
There's no way you'd be able to see it from Cosmo Canyon.
that was when I knew my
That's a
father was
continent
dead,
away and an ocean
and
apart.
I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimahri. You stayed.
What else was he going to do?
Kimahri,
Where else was he
thank
going to go?
Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Waka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really.
I love it when you scold me. Oh, punish me.
I guess that leaves the newest guardian.
Whose name we cannot say,
Stop
because it could be
playing
different because the
representing
player's allowed to choose it.
games. You are... I am... Well, I'm glad... I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but
I want your dick so bad.
it's funny. So
She was going to say, she was just too shy to say
it's
it.
a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful.
God damn it.
But it hurts sometimes. I wonder.
It's his fault.
I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
Let's fix your fur here. No, you can't lay over there. You already triggered something once. You need to either get down or move over here. Okay. Let's go. Paul says hi, Comet. Luckily, no band back to send the mountain toward Bavel, or toward Zanarkand. Good thing, too, because I haven't had a save point. Hello, everybody, and welcome to episode 1 of Final Fantasy X. I do admit, though, I find it interesting how they actually did this part of the game. That they did this whole sequence here, and then you go through the entire game leading up to this point, and it's basically a flashback. The whole game up to this exact moment is a flashback. And then from here on, we're back in like present day. It's really, really interesting how they did that. Some great piano work there.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
And you could know, and you could, excuse me, and you know this is a flashback leading up to this point, because everything leading up to this point, every once in a while, Titus would have narration, right? Never after this point does Titus narrate the game.
Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that
So it's
time.
interesting how they did that.
Anyone?
I think
Yes?
that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
Well, there's kind of your proof right there that it was a flashback. because he was obviously, thinking back on on everything that's led up to this point, and what he was narrating to us is probably what he was telling the group while they were sitting around that campfire. His perspective on it. Oh, save point. Save point. It's all save point. Let's go back and save. Holy crap. You really should play this, Paul. It's a good one. Very good Final Fantasy game. I would definitely say it's one of the best ones for first-time Final Fantasy players, because it's turn-based. You don't have to try to worry about picking the wrong ability, because your enemies are attacking you, anything like that. It's completely turn-based. So nothing happens in the battle until you tell your party member to do something. So it's not like you've got to be ready for any kind of ATB or anything like that. So you play it at your speed. You can strategize and take time to think about things. Easier to learn the genre that way, I feel. I would say for new players, 10 is easiest to learn. 7 would probably be right behind that. We have to use armor break on these dark flans, because they're flans, obviously, they are highly resistant to physical attacks. So we have to use armor break to break that defense, and then we can whack them at will. Fortune Sphere, alright. Ambush! No! Boosh! Good experience in here, that's for sure.
Looks like the VAR plane.
Close enough.
Lots of folks died here is basically what he's saying. I think I got used to 7, 8, 9 battle system. 10 was different. Yeah, 7, 8, 9 was well, the only difference between 10 and 7, 8, 9 is the fact that 7, 8, 9 are action-based. I mean, it's still turn-based, but if you can't just like put the controller down and the game will never move. 7, 8, 9, the game will play in the battles without any commands, but 10 doesn't happen that way. You can put the controller down and the game will never do anything. So I get that. I get that being different. I mean, 7, 8, 9, 13, even to a point, is all to be considered action-based, turn-based. Whereas I think 10 is completely turn-based. I mean, totally turn-based in every way. Like I say, action-based, turn-based. Each character has to take their turn to battle, of course, but the game still, the battle still progresses and still happens and still moves, even if you're not doing anything. Whereas in 10, not the case, obviously, as you clearly can see. That's why I say 10 is the easiest to learn. I think the sphere grid is a little. I say the sphere grid is a little complicated because you got to move your character along the grid, along a grid, and then use abilities to make them, make them stronger and stuff, as opposed to the previous Final Fantasies where leveling up boosts your character stats automatically. You have to manually boost each stat whenever a character levels up here in 10. So I can see how that can get a little confusing. I get it for Switch. Is it on Switch? I didn't know that. But it's definitely worth a play. Especially as an RPG or Final Fantasy fan. Part of what makes I think I can say what part of what makes the battle system, or at least the the combat and level system in this game a little bit awkward, is the fact that you can go into an area and go, okay, it's like 7, 8, 9. You can like go into an area and go, all right, I want to be level 12 to like 15. I want to be somewhere between 12 and 15 when I go into this area here. So I'm not there yet. I need to grind a little bit. Well, you don't have that option in this game. You can't say, well, I need to be between this level and this level when I go into this area, because you don't actually have a counter that counts your character level up. So when you use up all your sphere levels, you don't really know if you're level 5, 10, 12, whatever, because you're just however many points you've gained in the system. On the sphere grid. Kind of the same with 13 as well. 13, you don't have levels either. You gain Crysterium points that you use to build up your skills and everything and your abilities along the same vein as the sphere grid. So you can't really be a certain level when you reach a certain point of 13 either.
Show me the long road you have traveled. Very good. You have journeyed well.
Honestly, I kind of think the 13 leveling system is actually not as good as 10's, because 13, at least 10, gives you the opportunity to branch off on paths and go down other characters' paths and take optional paths that lead to boosts in certain stats if you pick them, or if you don't get them, you don't get those boosts, that kind of thing. Whereas 13 system, it gives you the illusion of choice, but it doesn't really give you choice. It doesn't really have the same level of choices as 10 does. Similar to 7 Remake?
The future of Spira.
Are you talking about the turn-based system?
It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask.
No.
Use my life, Lady
because
Loken,
in 7 Remake's turn-based, in 7 Remake system, if you put the controller down, you're gonna die.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
She said, Lady
But the
Yoga,
level up system
didn't she?
in 7 Remake
Wait,
is pretty much the
she
same as
guarded
normal.
High
Thanks to the
Summoner
tip shot
Yoga?
game, is
Stone
pretty
is
normal.
filled with fireflies.
The only thing that you really have
It's like
the
one
kind of
gigantic
sphere
sphere.
grid kind of thing
People's
is
thoughts remain here
the
forever.
weapons option, the weapons, whatever you want to call that system, the weapon upgrade system. That's the only thing that really is very sphere grid like, because you have those different rings that you use that upgrade your stats depending on what equipment you've used on the character. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, wait, what? Oh, summon. Depending on what, how much you've leveled up the weapon, you can upgrade the stats there. Yeah, the sphere grid thing. Yeah, it's more on the weapons than the actual characters.
Triple kill!
Ooh, good experience there. Let's do some sphere gridding here. Alright, we're gonna move up here temporarily. And get this HP 200 and get this strength by 3. Then we're gonna move down here. And get this MP up 20 and strength up 2. Nice. Very, very nice. So what does that give us as far as stats on Bahamut? 116 strength. Damn. It would be nice to have had that against Seymour. What abilities can he learn? Anything? Is there anything I want to teach him? I could have put cheer on him. Full life. Full life is useless. Cure might be useful. Wish I had like Cura or Curaga. I need 17 Mega Potions for that. I need more than 17 is what I need. Or if I should like put focus on him just to make him stronger. Eh, what the hell, why not? Actually, I put the wrong one. I meant to put cheer, not focus, but whatever. Hello, you. Roar! 42,300 health, huh? Go! He just fell to pieces. Overkill. Bimo! Hi, Bimo. How you doing? Welcome to the show. What are you doing? Obtain 10,000 gil. Ooh, I'm a rich bitch. Actually, I'm pretty rich as it is, I think. Go Bahamut or Tumaha. Whack! Almost to the safe point. Ambush! How you missed? So, even it's weird. These creatures, the Machina in the background, here in the back, here in Bavel, or here in Xanarkand, is far weaker than the one in Bavel. The one in Bavel did like 1,200 damage every time he did that burst attack. This time, 600. Shiny blue ball cannon, fire! Did I do that right? Because all three of them are dead.
you were hot. Guess what? You're not. You are dead, dead, dead.
No! Mother, no! I don't want you to become a Fade! There is no other way. Use me and defeat sin. Only then will the people accept you. I don't care about them! I need you, Mother! No one else! I don't have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
What? Seymour has an edifice complex too? Nah. I can scarcely believe it. Whoa. It is an interesting stroke of irony, or interesting stroke of coincidence, that the creature that the son of using the most in this game, it's dragon. Interesting coincidence, isn't it? Bahamut, activate thrashing power. Crimson Dragon uses Bahamut. It was super effective. didn't have to have an ability. It's just use Bahamut. It's effective. Friend Sphere. Holy shit, a Friend Sphere. Alright, hold that thought. We are going to hold up here just a second. Because we're going to go up here. We're going to power stream here. And we're going to... Alright, if I'm going to use a Friend Sphere, I want to get to Orange Grid. Finally been looking for one of these things, and I finally have one. As if Bahamut's not already, overpowered. Which way do we want to go? Let's see. He started down here. Orange started down here. Actually, what I should have done... One second. We're actually going to restart it. We're going to reload that save right there at that save point there. And we're going to get that Friend Sphere. I'm going to use the Return Sphere to return Orin back to where he began on his grid. Then I'm going to move Yuna to where Orin is, and then I'm going to move Yuna along Orin's grid, so he gets all those nodes along his path, and doesn't have to backtrack to get them and go forward again. She can just keep moving forward through his grid. Using the thinking brain's what I'm doing. The thinking brain. You excited for Unaleska? Excited is not the word I put on it, but I feel more confident than I did with Seymour, that's for sure. Alright, Orin. Return Spur. You started here, I bet, didn't you? You probably started here. Let's see. Nah, we don't need to start you all the way back at the beginning. Let's start you back here. Where your first strength sphere is, your first strength node. I don't have to use a return sphere for that. I can just move here. Yeah. It's that easy. Let me just overwrite that save real quick. Then I'll get that friend sphere, move Yuna to where Orin is, and then I'm working up those strength stats to make Bahamut even more overpowered and possibly even Anima.
No! There is no use. Only then. I need it. I don't.
Hey. Yuna, use that friend sphere. Oh, here. Yeah. Alright. Power sphere. Defense up 3. Strength up 4. And I have it, might as well use it. Use these, left sphere? Black magic? No, black magic sphere, never mind. Alright. Sort my items because, again, I'm OCD about that. $124 strength on Bahamut. Hey, Summer! Saw you here earlier. Welcome back. Overpowered cannon blast! Fire! 40,000 damage! You think I'm overpowered much? I don't. Or could you imagine if I had that 40,000 damage on Seymour? How interesting, Bahamut has exactly 7,500 HP. Last night while I was grinding him up a little bit, his health was 69, 67. I wanted to take a picture to show everybody, but I didn't.
Hey, Braska. You don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die. You knew this was to happen, my friend.
You know,
yes, but I cannot accept it.
One thing that I truly love about Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best game in the Kingdom Hearts 2. No question.
But I have come to kill grief.
But one of the greatest things about Kingdom Hearts 2, spoilers for those of you who haven't played it yet, but when you get to Hercules' world, and you have to rescue Orin's statue that has his will in it, that Hades captured, when you actually get that statue, you hear archived audio from this game. You hear Orin talking in this game. And that is awesome that they did that. I love how they did that. Great touch. Yeah, people. When you go to rescue Orin's statue in the underworld, when Sora grabs a hold of it, you hear Orin talking. Those are the clips from this game.
the trials ahead? Probably. Here too, huh? Give me a break.
It's mostly this part here, with the young Orin talking about Braska.
For them after I defeat Sin.
That's mostly the lines that you hear. They happen really fast, but you have to have an ear for them in order to be able to pay attention to them and know what they are. Otherwise, it just sounds like a bunch of background audio. Okay, this is the I say I said there was we was smooth sailing from here on out. There was one more fight that I was worried about. And it's this one coming up here. I forgot about this one. Yunaleska is not going to be my issue, my concern. The boss before Yunaleska is my concern. I'm going to have to try to basically just hit him as hard as possible. I'm going to kind of do the same thing I did with Seymour and just hit this thing as hard as I can. Alright, this one. This one. Not that one over there. Not this one here. That's a turn. This is what I need. Thank you for the host, BMO. And then the green one, which should be this one. And that's a square. That's a square. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's this one. One of the more tedious trials for sure. Which one is it? This one, right? Besade's here? No, it's the other one. Okay. It got dark in here. I had to put this somewhere. Sorry, but this is one of these. Here we go. New one, crazy. Alright. What do we got? Oops. My bad. Alright, here's the irritating part. Okay, we've got L shape here. Okay. That's not the direction I need. That's the reverse direction. This one. We don't need the backwards L. We need the upside down. Oh, nope, we do not. Okay. Straight line, straight line. Okay. This one. And then therefore this one. We don't need a T shape. Don't need that one either. I have both blues. I have the green. I only have one blue. Okay, I need the blue that is 3 up, 1 down. Which is... not that one. That's a cube, then it has to be... not that one. Why am I not seeing it? We have, wait a minute, we need 3 reds. I got all 3 reds. I have the 1 green. I have 1 blue, 1 yellow. So it's just the, yeah. It's just the 3 up, 1 down. That's not that one, because that's a red corner. Gotta be up here then. Very good, Steven. How about yourself? Okay, it's not here. It's not in this collection here, because that's a white one. That has to be sideways green. It's not this one. This is 2 up. Only 2 here. Why am I not seeing it? Just chilling before I have 3 whole days off. Not sure what I'm going to do with my pants. Well, one thing is very, very obvious. I mean, like, super obvious. Every guy does this. You know? Have some pancakes. I mean, why not? What? Could be that way for? What do you think I meant? Oh, that. Yeah, that too, of course. Why am I not seeing 3? Oh, wait. This is the cube here. This is 1, 3. There it is. Okay, there it is. Alright. 2 down. Grinding, basically. The strategy didn't change. I just brute forced I just brute forced him, basically. I grinded Bahamut up till he had about a little over 100 strength, and then went back, and instead of doing only 23,000 damage, I did 33,000 damage. And then I killed him with like 3 more Aeons. It just required some grinding, that's all. Alright. And I got a feeling I might have to do the same thing here with the boss here in Xanarkand. Alright. We need cross green, so not here. This is cross green. We need L blue. Afro, how you doing? Alright, let's see. We have 1 green, we have that green. We don't have 2 left, 2 right. We need this blue up here. We don't need 1 up, 3 down. We have both blues, 1 green, we need, and both reds. We need 1 more green, which is the 2x2, which should be this one. Three down. we need 6 reds. This green. Let's see. That's going to be the under, so that's going to be under L, so it's not that one. Because that's a white square. Don't need any more greens. We need more reds, which should be this one. This one. And now we have 3 left sides. We need 2 more left sides. So that one. And that's that. This is a white square. That's a white square, so it's this one. And now we just need 1 more blue, right? No, yeah, 1 more blue. Which is 1 down, 3 right. And 1 down, 3 right is here. Two to go. Four reds, 2 blues, and a green. So this blue for sure. And then this blue here. And we need the 2 reds that are upper left and lower right. So we have this one, this one, this one. Okay, we don't need another lower L, so not this one. We need another upper L, and then the green that goes this way. And then we yoinky this. All right, here we go. Other than brute forcing this, I don't really know what I need to do here yet. I should have summoned. Maybe I can get 2 overdrives out of it. Hey, jeez! There's some good damage there. There's some good damage there. Mahab. 34,000. Okay. Not great, but not bad. There's the glyph mine. So I would have been able to double overdrive anyway. Inference is ready. See which kind of numbers we have here. 17,000. Okay, so not as bad as I thought. I'm gonna have to. He may kill Ifrit here, but then I'll have to grand summon the last shot. So no problem. Okay, not as big of a problem as I thought at all. This actually works. Yes! I didn't think I'd be able to deliver that much damage. It wasn't overkill. I thought I got him. And I was worried. Thanks, Diggs.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
Level 4 key sphere, not bad.
Huh? What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Sir Oren! Everyone!
We're gonna sphere grid. Wish there was a way I could actually have a counter, so I knew how many battles I'd already done, so I know how, you know, what tier I am at leveling the Aeons are.
It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Aeon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Aeon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yuna Leska will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
Yuna, wait! Oren, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimari knows. Kimari goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimari protect.
Another save in case I screw up the fight. Alright. Here we go against Tits McQueen, aka Unaleska.
Someone's coming!
The only
Lady
person in this game with
Unaleska.
tits bigger than Lulu's.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner.
It's alright,
You have
Dina.
completed your
It was
pilgrimage.
far easier than I expected. I mean, it was
I will
dramatically
now bestow
easier
you
even than
that which
Seymour.
you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now,
I know. I know, Bimo.
choose.
You're in lurk mode.
You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between chosen and summoner, for that is what the final
Let's see.
summoning
What
embodies.
is left? After
The bond between
Unaleska,
husband and wife, mother and child, or between
I
friends.
still need to come back to Zanarkand
If that
to
bond is
do
strong
the
enough, its
destruction
light will
sphere
conquer sin.
so I can get Anima.
1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Aeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon.
Then after Anima, I
There's
forget
nothing to
Anima.
fear. You will soon be freed of worry and
Be
pain.
pretty much ready for the end game, won't
For
I?
once you call forth
Because
the
there's
final
not much else.
your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation.
The eggs and Afro
Your
combo
mother,
slice.
Braska, chose this path.
I don't think there's anything left to do. I think I can probably
Let us turn
push
back.
forward into the end game.
If
So,
I turn
yeah, I might
back,
be able to finish
who
it
will
today.
defeat sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
Because once I get Anima...
My lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now.
Yeah.
Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight sin with you, Braska.
Thank you, Josh.
Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jecht.
After,
What do you want now?
after talking about Dragon
Always
Quest
comes
earlier and figuring out that Yangtze guy,
Comes
whatever his
back
name was,
after
that
the
did that
calm,
weird,
every time.
like, oh, surprise reaction when I saw
Cycle
Walker
will
do it.
continue and your deaths will mean
Kind of
nothing.
think about playing Dragon Quest 8.
But
next.
there's
8 or
always a
11.
chance it won't come back
I don't know.
this
Just
time.
thought to come to mind. I was
It's
like,
worth trying.
I don't know. I suddenly have an urge to
I
play Dragon Quest.
understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
I don't think I have a copy of Dragon Quest 8 though.
Have a plan?
Unless I can play it through the PlayStation Now store.
Trust me, I'll think of something.
I had Dragon Quest 11 on the Xbox. I don't have 8 though.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen. You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go ask Yuna Leska. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know, but I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it, or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me
It was this
away,
scene here that really
following
made
the
me
same
have to
path
start.
my whole life
That's
through.
what made me want to turn on a counter for every time I heard the term "you know" in this game. That's why I did it in the last Final Fantasy X stream.
With no regrets.
Because they say "you know" a lot, especially in this scene. Alright, let's find us a save. Oh, I think there's a save point ahead, isn't there? No, I'm gonna go back. Go back and do a quick save. Just to make sure, because I can't remember. I don't want to go through that whole scene again in case I royally screw up this fight. You know what? That's a good idea, you know? Alright, Raijin. Steve Raijin Magooch. I literally did. My last stream, the last time I did Final Fantasy X, which was on Facebook, I actually had a counter on the screen of how many times you heard the term, you know, and how many times they had really close ass shots of Riku. I mean, like, really close. Like, it's like taking up the frame. I think I said, you know, 100 times. Probably.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith?
I mean, it just seems like unnatural the way they do it in this game.
Might I ask something first?
It's like we were talking about the other day, how the conversations, sometimes the dialogue will get compressed or sped up. Like, I would like to see Yuna's statue, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
Defeats it, becomes sin in
I
its
guess
place.
sometimes they got some of the
And
dialogue,
thus
they had it
is sin
not long enough, so it was spreading out and making him talk slower. They just added, you know, to the end of the sentence.
is an
And
inevitable
it just sounds a
part
little
of
bit
Spira's
forced and awkward.
It is never ending.
What was the count? 420 you-knows and 69 ass
Never-ending?
shots? No.
But
I think,
if we atone
I think we
for our
had...
crimes, Sin will stop coming back, yeah?
I'd have to go back to YouTube and look at the last
Will
Final Fantasy
humanity
X
ever
video.
attain such purity?
But I want to say... You know, I think I'll go take a look. I'm curious now.
This
It was
cannot
like
be.
ridiculous. It was like 30 times of something
Teachings
or
state
another.
that we can exercise sin with complete atonement. It's been our only hope all these years.
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
It was 10 Riku ass shots and 25 Yano counters. 25 on the Yano counter. 25 times they said Yano or some semblance of that, and 10 times Riku had an ass
Yevon's
shot.
teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to actually say hello to 3 newest followers
Now
from the last
choose.
show. Super Sahama, Darth Killer, Lupus and Volpez. Thank you for your follows. Welcome.
Spira's hope.
I forgot to do that when the show started, but there we go.
No one.
3 per hour in a speed run.
I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira. And
I think
would have
a
gladly died
good
for them.
number of
But
of
no
the
more.
Riku ass shots
The final
was
summoning
the
is a false
cutscene when you first
tradition
see
that
her
should be thrown
in
away.
at the Moonflow.
No.
I'll get your
It is our only
Jericho
hope.
Ranch here in a second, Josh.
Your
And
father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people.
the scene where in
so they would
Thunder
forget
Plains,
sorrow.
when Riku was scared and crawls on the ground and
My
grabs tight as
father
his leg.
wanted to
Longest
make
cutscene
Spira's
known to
sorrow
man.
go away.
Bimo.
Not just
Did you
cover
not
it up
play
with lies.
Xenosaga?
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
That game has cutscenes longer than Until Dawn.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life.
And I'll kick your ass with my summons, because I'm literally going to be the only one actually
I will
doing
stand
anything.
my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it.
I've been forgetting to do my boss time transitions.
False hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well,
Slacking on my duties.
I will free you.
Why didn't you
before
remind
can
me,
drown in
Stardust?
Sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in
Until
despair.
Dawn, the entire game was basically a cutscene, yeah.
Let me be your liberator.
And Xenosaga was even longer. Their cutscenes. So all gameplay instead of cutscenes, yeah, exactly.
Now's the time to choose.
Exactly.
Die and be
Xenosaga,
free
all
of
3
pain.
games actually in
Or
Xenosaga
live and
were like
fight your
super long cutscenes.
Now's the time
With a
to
little bit
shape
of
your
gameplay in between.
stories. Your fate is in your hands.
At least you can interact with the cutscenes in Until Dawn.
Kimari protect
Not in
Well, I'm fighting.
not in
I
Xenosaga.
can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yuna. Give me a break.
You can always run.
So man, when I played through, I beat Unaleskin, forgot to
never
get the
forgive
potential
myself.
that's there. Had to rewatch
No
this
way.
whole scene.
Not if I ran away now.
Yeah, because if you come back here
Even in
later,
death, yeah?
you gotta fight Dark Bahamut, who isn't
My thoughts
fun.
exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Alright. Before we get into this, let's do Josh's redemption for the Chocobo Ranch commercial. Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, and I'd like to ask you something. Have you ever wondered how to cross the largest oceans but don't have a boat? Ever wondered how to climb the highest mountains but don't have any climbing gear? Well, want to know more? Here at Big Dick Chocobo Ranch, you can get yourself one of my fancy chocobos that can make those massive oceans seem like puddles and make those towering mountains feel like tiny dirt piles. We have the widest selection of the cutest chocobos this side of Midgard. From the slick feathered strider to the fluffy darter to the established and mature look of the swift runner, you're sure to find a chocobo type that's right for you. Don't want a chocobo that looks like the rest? For a small additional fee, we can color your chocobo's feathers to any color you like. With our patented permadye technology, your chocobo can be virtually any color you wish and remain that way for the lifespan of the chocobo. Our permadye technology is completely safe for you, your family, and the Chocobo. We also have a wide selection of accessories for you to choose from. From tiny trinkets like medals to full body armor, you can accessorize your Chocobo to your heart's desire. So stop by Big Dick Chocobo Ranch to speak to one of our Chocobo masters about your Chocobo today. Or you can give us a call to set up an appointment or check out our website at bigdickranch.nut. That's right, bigdickranch.nut. I'm Dick Dickerson. I'll see you down the road. And it's boss time. This time I'll get it right. And here we go. We'll probably need to grand summon here because we don't have an overdrive ready, so we're going to grand summon behind. We had no way of building up the overdrive bars for this boss fight beforehand. So. I don't know if I should be wasting it on her first form, but whatever. You did, Shannon, you did. Boss time against Leska. Very nice. $48,000. Vulnerable to holy magic. Holy shit! Probably should have held on to that limit break until after, but fine. Especially if I do 40,000 damage. That's alright. I got more summons to do this with. I can't overkill. I can't break damage limit with them, but I'll get the job done. Max damage. Third form. Medusa much, anybody? They gave more overdrive. That's alright. 60,000 health. Alright. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. Wait, is she being delayed? Did I actually delay her? Is she vulnerable to delay? Take my MP, I don't care. Now, I know Heaven Strike delays, but I didn't know Yuna was vulnerable to, was vulnerable to delay. I know Heavenly Strike delays, I just know she was vulnerable to it. Alright, we need to heal here. Probably don't give a chance to... She's gonna be dead. That's okay. Probably should have healed the last turn. No big deal. No big deal. We're going to use Ifrit this time. Ifrit or Aeon. Aeon probably has more health, doesn't he? No, Ifrit does. Okay, so we'll go with Ifrit then. That way he can heal himself with his own attacks. Is it effective delay compared to the delay status? Interesting. I was not aware of that. Again, I didn't even know she was vulnerable to it. She had 14,000 health, so 2 max damage hits will kill her. While me healing. Like that. And we got her. Meteor Strike. This'll do it. Toast. Special attacks can be evaded. They're guaranteed. Yeah. Yeah, I know they can't be dodged.
If I die, so does the final Aeon. And with it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool.
What she's already
There
did.
is no other way. Even
If I die, well, you're
if
dead.
it did
That's the whole
destroy
point.
sin, you, Yevon, the immortal, would only create sin anew.
You, Yevon?
Quite nice to earn again Aeon with only those damn flyers,
Aeon.
yeah.
Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is
It's
sorrow.
too bad I can't teach Kiraga to Bahamut yet. Then he'd be a beast. Boom! 40,000 damage. Oh, you hit me for 28 health, for 38 damage? Heal. Fixed.
I cannot believe what we just did.
We? You mean you?
Let's do
You should've
something
won
more
anything?
unbelievable.
What?
Destroy sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
I believe said chest is... you guys go down like once before it appears. And it's over... I don't really care, I don't really need to get it. Right here. I don't think I need to go down, but whatever. Either way, I didn't need it, because I'm not going to be getting the quests. I'm going to get the ultimate weapons.
We must talk.
What?
There's something you should know.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
I think... I kinda knew. It was Yuna, wasn't it?
You look old as death, so
When
you look
Braska
old,
and
so you
Jekt
probably already
died
look dead, so
defeating
it's
sin,
not hard to figure out.
I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just
Now.
outside Bavel. That's where Kimahri found me.
Yeah. Once I
I
finish
told
this
him
part,
about Yuna, just before I
I'm
died.
pulled back to the airship,
I've been wandering ever since.
so I can come back to
Never
Bavel,
going to
fast
the far
travel
plane.
back here to the temple,
Aaron.
get the destruction
Don't make
sphere,
that face. Being
then
dead
go
has its
to
advantages.
Baj's temple, which is... It's the only,
I
really
was
place,
able
it's
to
the only
rise
hidden place
sin
you need to go
and
find,
go to
is
your
Baj's
Xanarkand.
temple. I don't need the other secret stuff.
You've been watching over me since then.
Hidden weapons like Murasame and God Hand.
What's the big idea? Why me?
I don't even need the cloudy mirror.
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you.
So just come back here, get the destruction sphere, go find Bosch Temple, go get Anima, and then I guess we can head to the end game.
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Zanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will you?
After 10?
But how am I supposed to go to Zanarkand?
Well, get a few things in mind.
You said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
I've been talking for a while about doing Final Fantasy X-2 and 13-2, so one of them. I just did 10, so I might not do 10.
I'll take care of your son.
You go 13-2?
I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Auron.
And like I said earlier, I just mentioned the Dragon Quest games, so I wouldn't mind doing Dragon Quest 11 or 8. I don't have 8, so it'd be 11. Unless I can get 8 on like the PlayStation Now store.
That is why.
But if I really had to like choose like right this very second, I would probably agree it'd probably be 13-2. Because I do want to do the sequel games. I do want to do 10-2 and 13-2. But since, like I said, I just did 10, I'm doing 10 now. I don't want to go. I don't want to do 10-2 right away. So I'm, right now I would say 10. I would say 13-2. 11 is fantastic. Yeah, 8 was great as well. I loved 8. Although I don't remember much about it as far as like story or anything because I played it a long, long time ago. Same is true with 13-2, Lightning Returns, and 10-2. Played them a ton. I played them a long, long time ago. Didn't play them a lot. Played them once. Long time ago. So it'll be semi-blind run. Other legendary weapons? What do you mean? What do you mean looking them up? Nose itch. Oh.
Summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Frana! Frana!
Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Good job talking about moving your lips, Riku. I didn't know you were a ventriloquist.
Any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jet. Thus you have a link a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
Two things I'm bad at.
Yuna knows. Apparently, when Albed cry, they have blinking tears. You would only notice that in the HD version of this game. Okay, back to Xanarkand then. I think we can do that now, can't we? I got more conversation I gotta do first.
We'll wait till you think.
I guess we gotta go. Oh, I think we probably gotta talk to Yuna. Oh, I guess we gotta go to Bavel. We gotta go to Bavel and pitch out Micah.
I'm no good. At all.
What are you talking about?
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat Sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Yuna, no apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Thank you, Kimahri.
So, Kimahri, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight Sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him, make him talk.
That's it! Kimahri, you rock!
Kimahri, you rock! He's like, bitch, I know it.
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
The hymn's the key.
Ah!
The hymn?
Sir Jack likes the
As
hymn
opposed
of
to
the
the
faith, correct?
Yeah?
That's why he was listening to it in Makalania.
No. Hey,
Violence
Makalania.
in private, listening peacefully.
Just punch my dad's.
I know it's your old man.
That song is hazardous to
Don't
my
mean no
health, I swear.
disrespect, but
No, it's fine. I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it. If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning. However, if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
Yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, it could really work.
Yeah. Yeah. It's worth a try.
Yep, that sounds like a plan to me. My baby here.
Yeah, we know. We want to go back to Xanarkand.
Yeah, here we go.
Now there is a thingy. Here we are. Dome area, yes. Now can I use this one to go to the back of the dome corridor? Yes. Sweet. I legit thought I had to walk this entire place again. Oh, hello.
What good is this place? All that trouble getting here only to find ruins.
Well, a lot's happened. You should know.
I don't actually remember this scene.
There's no more final
I've done this
summon.
several times.
What do you mean?
Hey, we've got a plan, okay?
And this plan's going to work?
It has to.
So, you're saying it's all in your hands now? Fine. You do what you like, however you like. I'll just wait my turn. Well, it doesn't matter who does the deed, but are you sure you're up to it?
You just watch. We'll get Sin.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But hello, shall we?
Marteau's like, she wants my penis, I must run after her. It is kind of a dick move on the part of Yevon, though. Not that I'm really surprised that they make you do the they make you do a trial, a cloister of trials, just to not get an Aeon. I think there's 3 in each area, so it's not here. Oops, it's next to me. That one. Whoops. It's this one. This one. nothing. And what do we get out of here? I don't remember. Magister Rod. Really? What is that? Half MP cost. Not bad, actually. Half MP cost isn't bad. Not that I need it, but it's actually not bad. Not bad of a perk at all. Be good for those who are using Yuna as your black mage. Now I gotta try to remember where the Baj Temple is. Let's see if my memory serves me. Let's search. I believe... Yes, I am misremembering. Where is the Baj Temple? Where is Besaid? Damn it. I thought it was somewhere down here. There it is. Bosh.
Here we go!
I just kept spamming X until I came across it, so... No, my memory didn't serve me. It wasn't anywhere near where I thought it was. Alright. We have to do some leveling up here, because we have to fight Gio Sagano before we can get into the temple. So, we're going to grind up... Oh, not grind up. We're going to sphere grid with Yuna, with Titus, Waka, and Riku. This part is going to be very unfun, I might add. Oh yeah, I have him in the Lulu's grid. Okay, that's why. I don't have all 3 keys here. I guess I do. get Darkbuster. Got to Riku's grid. Where is she? Here. Okay. Alright, here we go. I wonder what equipment I should have set up here for this, if I have anything at all. 5-3 double overdrive, counterattack, probably 3 damage wouldn't be a bad thing to have. Double overdrive might be better. Stone ward, that's important, so yeah, we'll keep that. What if this guy is going to be weak to lightning at all? I don't have a lightning weapon, so it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Okay. We don't have a stone ward for Waka. We'll give him MP up 20. Does he currently have? Yeah, we'll give him MP up 20 since he's going to be doing a lot of magic casting. And then she has double overdrive as well. She has HP up 10. Zombie proof. I suppose reflect to null shock, huh? Oh. I guess that'll have to do. Okay.
What's up? Something here?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
I get the picture. All right, let's go.
Alright, here we go. Here it goes. What of our elements here? He's susceptible to all 4 magics? Well, shit, that'll make things easier. He's probably immune to death, isn't he? By the way, I can do this. Boss time. He's probably immune to death, isn't he? Flare does non-elemental damage. I want to see what kind of damage it does. Let's see, Flare. Do Flare. $2,600. Taste up our mage. He's going to be doing the most attack because he has the magic. Let's see what element we're going to use. Blue. Oh, 139 damage, wow. Nope. Okay then. Flare did what, 2,000 damage? Same, so flare or magic doesn't matter. We can mix here, huh? We can mix here, huh? Well, guess what we're gonna mix? We're gonna mix a nice little 20,000 damage thing. A couple underdog secrets here for a good 19,998. That helped a lot. That helped a lot. A lot. And by a lot, I mean this guy's going to get very, very soon. First, I think a Mega Elixir is appropriate right now. Yeah, this is the appropriate time for Mega Elixir. That's okay. That's alright, the Riku's dead. Oh, Riku's dead, so we can't use the sensor. Whatever. Get him! Get him! Get him! Waka and Titus celebrate. Riku just float in the water. Now I wonder something. Only Waka, Riku, and Titus can swim. How did the rest of the team get here? One. Two. Three. Four. Five. And we got our Mega Elixir back, so good thing I got that used that Mega Elixir earlier. And now we gain what I believe to be the most powerful Aeon in the game. I wonder if the requirements of being a faith is good, being able to sing well. It seems like all the Faith can actually sing. What if you get a Faith that can't sing with a crap? Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
You are Maester
That's what you have to
Seymour's
hear in their
mother.
temple from now on. For the next 1,000 years, you hear
So
that
you know,
gravelly
yet
voice.
still you seek my
Gravelly
aid.
smoker's voice trying to sing the hymn of the Faith.
My son, do you not hate him? It is all right. He is the one who sowed the seeds of hatred. He is to blame. But I am at fault for letting him become what he was. He was always alone, half guardo, half man. I wanted to give him the strength
Thank you,
to
Paul,
live
for the
by
host.
himself. And so I became a Faith. But because I let him taste power, he began to thirst for more. He was not satisfied with my Aeon. He wanted more power.
And he found sin.
Yes. Come, summoner. I will bestow you with my power. The dark Aeon, Anima. Destroy sin, and my son's obsession with it. Though it is small recompense for what I did to him.
And we have Anima. It's gonna be. It's almost a. Spelling his name backwards really requires changing of like 2 letters. Or her name rather. Let's see. Anima. Yeah, it's Amina. It's just. It's literally. It's almost a. It's almost a palindrome word. Palindromic word. Take a look at the stats real quick. Alright, Bahamut is 124 strength, 114 defense. Anima's strength is 182. Magic of 78 compared to Bahamut 62. Magic defense is 69.
Bow chicka wow wow.
Agility. Amazing this thing has any agility whatsoever. Luck, evasion, and accuracy are the exact same as Bahamut. But Anima's strength, it's 182. Compared to 124 with Bahamut. God damn. There is no question as to who I will be summoning for the rest of this game. So, what do you say we go put an end to sin in Final Fantasy X? Yeah, Gia Sagano was far easier than I was expecting him to be. I didn't. I thought he was going to kill me whenever he spit Riku out, but he didn't. Amazingly, I don't see why that didn't happen. Because normally, whenever he spits, whoever he swallows out, it kills the whole team. Usually, so I don't know why I survived at that time, but whatever. I'm not going to argue. Bahamut Zero, I wish Bahamut Zero was in here.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Wouldn't some Knights of the Round be really awesome in this game?
Infidel!
Man, don't these guys F?
You regret showing your face here. We'll strike you down in the name of Yevon.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so guys...
If they want to fight, let's give them one.
Yeah, you know, I say that it would be awesome to be able to summon Knights of the Round in this game, but if you're able to summon Knights of the Round, that also means you have the potential to fight the Dark Aeon version of the Knights of the Round. You think the Mega Sisters together are hard as Dark Aeons? Try taking on 13 separate Aeons.
What?
Yeah,
no,
second thought, no. Good thing Knights of the Round's not in here. Let's take a no on that.
Down. As she says. What was that about evil, Albed? I do not understand it myself. All Yevon seems to be in a state of confusion. Why, yesterday, they called me out of the blue and made me captain of the guard.
Sure, unbelievers.
Yes, the chaos in the temples is worse than I'd imagined. It's horrible. And all the priests do is blame each other. I worry what will become of Yevon. But no! I must be the rock that stands against the swirling tides, right? Lady Yuna, I must tell you, your courage has been a great inspiration to me.
Yeah, that's great, but we came here to see Maester Micah. Is he here?
Yes, I shall arrange an audience. Please wait in the courtroom. Hey! Hey! Wait! What was all that about the Albed lying and stuff?
Simple. Yuna has become Micah's only hope.
Oh... Okay.
Just what does he think he can get away with?
Time to teach him some manners.
Yes, that's...
Why are you here? You must go and defeat sin quickly.
You guys enjoy this cutscene. I need to go to the restroom real quick.
You have obtained
So,
the final
right back.
Aeon from Yuna, have you not?
Well, we did meet her.
We fought and defeated her.
What?
Summoners and Guardians will be sacrificed for the final summoning no more.
You have profaned and subverted a 1,000-year-old tradition. Fools! Infants! Do you realize what you've done? You've taken away the only means of calming sin.
Hey, maybe that's not the only way. We think we've got another.
Why? Preposterous! There is no other way!
The Grand Maester running away?
Spira has lost its only hope. Destruction is inevitable. You Yevon's spiral of death will consume us all. I have no desire to watch Spira die.
It won't die.
Who is this Yu Yevon guy?
Lady Yunalesca also mentioned him.
Wait, Gramps! Who's Yu Yevon?
He who crafts the souls of the dead into unholy armor. An armor called Zen. Clad in it, Yu Yevon is invincible. I'm the only thing that could have pierced that armor. You have destroyed. Nothing can stop it now.
Disappear on us, will you? Rotten son of a shoe puff.
Where is the Grand Maester?
He's not here yet. How long must we wait?
That's odd. I'll go look for His Grace.
It's you.
Come to my room.
Okay.
Who you talking to?
Anybody else find it odd that a child just told us to come to his room?
I must go see the Faith.
I see.
Hello.
I must thank you for the Aeon.
So what's up?
Yeah, yes you must.
So,
because it's been kicking ass all over this game since we got him.
Defeat sin?
Well...
Bahamut has been wrecking house since we got him.
Well?
We think the Hymn of the Faith might slow sin down.
Perhaps.
You mean it won't work?
A very long time has passed since your father became sin. He may not be able to hear the hymn anymore.
I know it's a long shot, but we gotta try it if there's a chance.
Yes, you must. I'm glad you're doing this. You have a good spirit, truly.
I'm not just a dream, right?
A dream?
It's a long story.
If it works, what'll you do then? You need more than the hymn.
Well...
Well?
We fight Yu Yevon.
Yes. If you defeat Yu Yevon, it will end. Tell me, what do you know about Yu Yevon?
He's what makes Sin come back.
Sin is his armor. It protects him.
Yu Yevon was once a summoner, long ago. He was peerless. Yet now he lives for one purpose, only to summon. He is neither good nor evil. He is awake, yet he dreams.
He's
But
neither good nor evil.
maybe not forever.
He creates
Yeah,
the armor of
that's right.
sin that wrecks
Because
house
we're ending
across
it.
the planet, murdering people left, right, and sideways.
Yes.
I don't think that classifies
Even if you
under
defeat sin
the
with the
good
final
category.
summoning, Yu Yevon
Just
will live.
saying.
Yu Yevon will join with the final Aeon. He will transform it into a new sin.
Yu Yevon merges with the Aeon.
Then, protected by this new sin he has created, Yu Yevon continues the summoning.
For eternity. Huh?
But you know there is no such thing as eternity if you end it, is there?
Uh-huh.
Yu Yevon lives inside sin. Yuna, listen. When you fight Yu Yevon, we will help you. Promise me you'll
As if
summon
you haven't
us.
been doing that already.
I'm afraid your swords and magic
Again,
won't be enough.
the entire time we've been playing this game,
Please,
we've been
call
summoning
us.
Bahamut left, right, and sideways since we got him in
Promise?
Bavel.
Yes.
But you
Seymour
know,
got slapped twice.
when it is all
Unaleska
over,
got slapped.
We will wait,
The
and our
Sanctuary
dream
Keeper
will end.
and the boss
Our
in
dream
the Zeneca
will
trial
vanish.
got slapped.
Yeah. You've been dreaming a long time, haven't you?
I'm sorry.
I'm grateful.
About what?
Oh, nothing. Hey, don't make that face. Come on, we're gonna beat Sin. Let's see some cheer, okay?
Oh, you have? Cheer, just
You're
cast it.
hiding something.
I'm not.
Really? Bad liar, you know?
I'm afraid the Grand Maester is nowhere to be found.
It's okay, we were just leaving.
Oh, I see.
Hey! Maybe you could help us with the hymn.
Hey, good idea!
It's like, we need you to tell as many people as you can.
What should I tell them?
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith. When they hear it, we need everyone to sing along.
Everyone in Spira.
I'm not sure I understand.
You don't have to. Just tell everyone.
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith? So, when they hear it, Everyone should
Thank you,
sing
Josh.
along, correct?
We might be able to defeat Sin.
Truly?
Yes.
That's wonderful. You can count on me. I shall tell all of Spira.
One more save, and then we should be off.
The final showdown with Sheen. I say let's get this show on the road!
Indeed we are. We are going straight to Sin. No more side quests, no more anything. We're going right to Sheen!
Yeehaw! Here we go! Well, this is it, huh?
Yu Yevon's hiding somewhere inside Sin, and we're gonna find him.
Well, that sounds pretty simple.
Hey, simple is the way you like it, right?
You got that right.
Pops, I'm counting on ya.
Right. Got you covered. Yeah. How's that?
Right on.
A singing ship in the sky.
I hope everyone got the message.
Sheen!
I'm guessing that's a yes.
All right, we're going in.
How are we gonna get inside?
The easy way, how else?
Figures.
Well, let's go.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
If we can't get through the mouth, we'll rip open a new one. You with me?
Now that's what I call a plan.
Petra, eko frito ika.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
All right. We'll give that
What are we
thing a
talking
new
about?
blowhole. All you gotta do is jump.
Roger.
I won't tell you to be careful. Do your worst, kiddo.
Roger.
Fet.
Riku, you guard.
Will do.
Let's go! Can't imagine I'm really going to run into too much trouble from this point on, so I should be able to finish this game today. Which should be nice. I thought I was going to have to... I didn't think I was going to be able to finish it until Friday. Gosh, I put Lulu in there, really? She's got one sphere point. Let's use it. Hey, Krimson, you're here just in time for the finale. Well, the beginning of the finale. Is there any abilities we want to put on the Aeons? check out Anima. What do we got? There's 80 abilities we can put on him. Armor break, that'd be good to have. Or on her, rather. Cheer, because why not? She wish I could do Cura or Curaga. But why not? Full life is again pointless. Why would you even want to get full life? Because you can't use full life on yourself. Why would that even be an option? Can we upgrade any of her abilities while we're here? Or any of her attributes, I mean. Nope. Alright. Then let's go.
I can hear the song! Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
Lulu's now a ventriloquist.
We won't let them down. Yuna. You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh!
Right? Huh.
Five minutes later. Ow! Who hit me on the head with a fucking spear? Sphere! Whatever the hell that thing was.
Hey, guys? Guys, that's not good, yeah?
Now that's a hole. Mikey! How you doing? Purple mouth cannon, fire! Sin is so powerful, he killed all the sound in the world. At least for a moment. Just watch it? Cool, cool. You're still alive, right?
Huh?
Oh, no, you're off. Okay. Doing good, Summer. We're heading to the final stages. We're at the, as you can tell, going to go fight Sin, and we're going to do all the inside Sin stuff. We already have everything that we need to do as far as like side stuff, optional stuff. We're done with that. We are literally ready for the end game. We've got Anima. That's really the only optional thing that we need. We got it. We got her. And she is fucking powerful, too. Bahamut has a strength stat of 120 something. Anima, her strength stat, over 180. She's going to grab Sin by his face and go, boy, listen to me. She's going to... Anima's going to grab Sin like she should have grabbed her son.
Damn you, old man.
A little pissed, so I got off before I said things didn't mean hurt feelings. What's going on, Mikey?
I reckon it's a weak spot. Code! Retreat!
Sin's pulling us in!
Sin sucks!
Everyone, back inside!
Come here, Amina. Amina? 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 Damn, that anchor is the size of the entire ship. Maybe being told to do something when I'm very limited in Korea, so I got off nothing to do about it. Being told what to do? Somebody in your stream telling you to do something? 65,000. $18,000. Not bad. Sin remains motionless. Oh, I can't do a physical attack, can I? Oh, I can. And I just got an achievement. I got a trophy.
Here goes.
I think that's for hitting 99.99 damage.
Hold on to something. Here we go.
Not only did I hit 5 nines of damage, I got a trophy for it. Thank you, Anima. That is why she is. That was fantastic. And 2 HP spheres. I could have been better if I had planned that.
Got it!
Couldn't have done it without you. All right. Everyone look sharp. Time to hit the other side.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, it's quite easy to say. It's easier to do, too. Want to see? I was playing Apex, kept being told to put my mic on so we can communicate. I have no mic since my Astro's broke. And I can talk my PS5 controller, but I can't hear, so okay, yeah. Oh, you can't do so. People, I don't get people. I'm not going to get into a conversation about it because it's something I complain about now. People are stupid and they want things done one way, and you know, if someone can't comply to their wishes, then they're stupid, and it's just terrible thinking. It's just stupid thinking. I don't know what. Annie walks up to Sin and goes, "Bitch slap." All this time, Seymour had Anima and wanted more power, so he wanted Sin. And then I walk up to Sin with his summon and go, "Pimp slap, bitch."
Pidra shike, edek nuga.
The Dredlidpa.
The main gun's busted.
Dang it. All right, back inside. Time for another plan.
No. We're going in. Every blitz knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score.
See you there.
I got weekend.
Hey, star players first.
I don't call them dumb because they're my friends, but I'm limited and can't get the headset I want in Korea. I'm taking back to the States, so I will play again in a few weeks when I get the headset to communicate with the single player stuff. And it's just, I'm not saying they're dumb. I think it's dumb thinking to get upset over the fact that you are unable to do something, and then just getting on your ass about it. It's ridiculous. Get the ball, you got AIDS. Well, I'm about to stick my big AIDS up Sin's ass right here. Hey, we saw you back in Killico. That was hours and hours and hours ago. And now we're gonna pull Anima out of Sin's asshole. Overkill! That wasn't even a critical hit, overkill. That was 5 nines without an overkill, without a critical. There's a Japanese Kraken. Hi Darth, how you doing? Welcome to the show. Uh-oh. Didn't max damage it, but we still overkilled it. I mean, 80,000 is pretty damn good. Oh, the rest of this game is going to go so easy. I mean, it was easy when I got past the guardian and the creature in the Xanarkin temple. Seymour Flux and Seymour Natus are my two big concerns, and then the boss in this after the Xanarkin trial. Those are the three big points I was worried about most. At this point, you just sneeze bosses into oblivion. It's funny you say that, Darth, because Anima's limit break is literally called Oblivion. Her strongest attack is literally called Oblivion.
Petra, het lit pamejage fredeka. Pamejage het ku, droja twad, dek ribahek. Riku, aklamat.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
Maybe with my PC while I'm around the house cleaning up. Sounds good. No problem with that, Summer.
We have to beat the guy inside Sin.
Thank you to the 12 lovely people who are here in the chat today, enjoying the show. Welcome.
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we're winning!
While we're going through this cutscene here, let me go ahead and remind everybody, in case you might have missed my announcement yesterday, Chef Brian, a friend of the show, is doing a charity stream for a friend of his that passed away recently. We're going to be doing it's an all-day stream with multiple streamers getting involved at different times of the day. Myself, and I believe Chef as well, is going to be doing basically an all-day stream. I will be streaming from, I don't know when I'm actually going to get started, but I'm going to do likely an all-day stream, maybe like a 12-hour stream or something, taking a short break for like lunch around midday or something like that. The details are on my Facebook page, facebook.com/thecrimsondragon. The link to the charity page is on there as well as Chef Brian's post itself. So be ready for that. If you want to donate to that, we would greatly appreciate that. And we'll be doing that. It'll start next Thursday evening on the 19th and lasts all day throughout the 20th that Friday. So it's next Thursday evening into next Friday. I believe he said it was supposed to start at 7 p.m. Eastern Time on the 19th. I believe that's what he said, which would be like the Friday morning for him. Summer or BMO, if you're in the chat, so Mikey just said he wants to help out. So if you could give him either that information or maybe put him in the group chat with the rest of the people that are getting involved with this event. We have a number of streamers that are already in a different group chat, not the one that you were in earlier, but the one that they created a new one with Kiwi Hackman and all these others in it. If you can give them that link, either DM it to him or something, so he can get involved in that, and let Chef know that Mikey wants to get involved. I'd appreciate that. Okay, unless you mean assuming you mean like you want to get involved with the stream stuff. Okay, we're done that. We're ready to. What do we need to do next?
Fimshin, Nemo. Fimshin.
We just saved. We need to head to the. We need to head to the deck. That's right. Thank you, Summer. I'd tell him myself, but obviously, I'm over here. And Chef Brian, if you're already in the chat, heads up. You got some help. Some more help. We got a pretty good number already. Not that I'm complaining. We've got myself, Chef Brian, obviously. I think Summer's doing it. BMO's doing it. Little Jalapeno, Pinky B Gaming, Cherry Pie, Kiwi Hackman. I can't remember if Kupo said he was getting involved or not. I believe Kupo Khaleesi is involved. Holly is. They're going to be pretty much everybody's going to be doing like a 2-hour shift kind of thing for their stream. But I'm going to do, I'm free all day, so I figured why not? I'll just do a whole long day stream and kind of help promote it as I'm doing it, and then promote the other streamers that are getting involved. So, you know, it's like sort of like a mini raid to them while I'm live. I forgot Drake talked to Mikey for me a while back. I forgot about it. That's all right. At least now we're catching up on that.
I wonder if Sir Jekt is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just the idea behind it a couple of months ago, and
I don't know.
Spent like, I think,
what if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Of July, something like that, maybe late July. Actually, you know, getting everybody together and saying to be involved and those kind of things. And he locked a date down to next week.
Would come down to this
because he wanted to make sure that he had everybody's make sure he had the dates clear for himself as well as everybody else who could participate on that day.
The Faith said,
and make sure they were free in the times they were going to be free to be able to do their, for lack of a term, shift, that kind of thing.
What did he mean? And what is it that Yu Yevon summoning from within Sin?
Dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
You guys! Come look! Something's happening to Sin!
He's teabagging Bavel. Sin is literally teabagging the entire city of Bavel. Appropriate, actually.
Jekt. He's waiting for you.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey, just take us in. We'll do the rest.
All right. Take us up, flush to the mouth! No mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair.
Trust me.
Or tear out that mop.
Take you there. No problem, yeah?
Okay, Summer.
Let's get ready to blitz!
Don't worry. I'll cover you.
I am all into that. She can cover me all she wants as long as that means she lays on top. Anyway. I actually don't remember that. I actually don't remember Riku sounding so sexual when she said it. Alright, round 2 with Sin. Here we go. How many hits will it take to kill Sin this time? But I don't know. If I could do the prediction thing, if I knew how to do that, I would do that. I don't know how to do the prediction thing that Kupo did.
for you, Dad.
Go, Anima. Anima, I choose you! Yeah. 440,000 health. Oh! Kill. Now it's really gonna suck. What? He's not dead? No, I can't believe it. We've killed him 3 times. Surely they're not gonna make us fight him a 4th time. That's just excessive.
Dad! Then we will. Let me take front.
Let me take front, as he says, as everyone walks ahead of him. I thought I really need to upgrade Anima anymore. Strength is 183. Can it really go any higher? I'm sure the max is probably 255, but still. Do I really need it to go any higher? He's already... She's already 5/9 doing 5 nines of damage. She literally cannot do any more damage because they have a double damage limit.
I will share your pain with you.
Maybe going higher increases the chance of a crit overkill? I don't know. I mean, anything over a certain amount of damage anyway is going to be a overkill anyway. Wow, I can survive Meteor. That's good. The way the overkill works in the game, in case you're not familiar, Darth, is that when you score the killing blow, if it's over a certain amount, that's an overkill. So, say if your killing blow, the threshold for the killing blow on a certain enemy is 100 damage. So if you score 105, that's considered an overkill. Even if the kill number is only like 100, like they only need 104 damage to actually kill it. If the overkill is 100 and you hit 105, you know that's overkill, or even 101. crits are just the crits aren't really necessary. I'm already doing max damage on a normal hit, even without the crit. See? I mean, really going higher than the 180 that he already has, is really only going to be necessary for the super boss fights, the optional super bosses that have, like, you know, 50 million health and really, really high defensive stats, which I'm not going to be doing in this playthrough. Which is Dragon Ball kills, yeah. And Anima has an overdrive. Do we want to waste it here or not? No, I don't want to waste it here. I want to save it for Seymour. How do you miss a stationary object that's chained down? Oh, God, that's great. That was great. That Gemini tried to hit Anima, but missed a stationary object that's chained down. Oh, God. Can we see?
Please lend us your strength.
You see, that's a regular enemy. I didn't get the overkill, but I didn't get the 90. I didn't get the max damage, which, you know. So I'm not as strong as I could be. I could be better and one-shot everything with that has less than 5 nines of damage. But I mean, everything here can be easily killed anyway with one kill, with one hit. Because nothing here is going to have over 100,000 HP.
Please help us.
For the Pokemon I've seen attacks against Sudowoodo miss. The record, it's a rock that takes trees by standing still. Yeah. Yeah. I'm aware that it's actually not a tree. I learned that the hard way. I was like, why the hell isn't this fire doing a lot of damage to him? It's because it's a rock. I didn't get a notification of a resub, but I appreciate it if you did. Odd. The alert should have worked. Uh-oh. Bimo and Khaleesi, ruling Fortnite. Oh, shit. Oh, the similar how you must move in mobile target. Yeah. I mean, it's an RPG, so I understand the logistics of the game rules, but it's still kind of weird to see a creature this fucking big, chained down, that can't move or dodge or sway or, dipsy doodle dandy, and it still misses. They still miss. Well, 4 people have let their subscription run out because we were at 16 subs before today. We're now only at 12. So 4 people have let them run out, or they haven't hit or it hasn't been the second month yet. Keep the Amina one-hit kills going. I need a healer though. That's a little. Not much, but it's a little. Screw it. I want to show it. I like it. I love it. You can implement things in the RPG to make missions impossible. A passive debuff, for example. Yeah. Well, there's abilities in this game like her ability, Ami's ability called Pain, which summons have that can't miss either. Also, overdrives don't miss either. That was like super mega overkill. I guarantee there's like super mega overkill. We're going to give Anima a break. She's kind of low on health, and give Bahamut some time on the field. Especially since Bahamut can one-shot multiple targets. It's nice being overpowered. Why is Bahamut's name backwards? Everybody's name is backwards. I spelled everybody's name backwards in the game. You see, Titus's name is backwards, as well as the summons. I decided to spell them all backwards. I thought it'd be a funny little thing. Welcome to the show, by the way, Detritus?
Go! Fight on!
Detritus? You can't change Yuna's name. Only Titus and the Summon rename. The other characters you can't rename. Otherwise, I would. I believe at some point, Darth, I think there was a, I don't know if it still exists or not, because I think I dabbled in it a long time ago, a Digimon MMO. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a Digimon MMO. I don't know if it was good or not, I didn't play it very long. Just finished FF12 and planning to play this on PS4. Yeah, I need to get around to Final Fantasy XII as well. I do have Zodiac Age, or at least access to it. Yuna has 9 sphere levels. Actually, let's go this way. Can't see behind the name tag. So I don't have any strength spheres, I could make this even more powerful. Any respec characters here? No. Although you do have the option of using certain spheres to remove nodes on the sphere grid. Don't have the thing underneath that. So there's items that you can use to remove nodes on the sphere grid. So if you want to replace them with something, you could do that. But there's really not like a true respec in this game, no. Digimon Masters Online was insulted the lore pretty much, makes the all-time life of parallel universes into one. I don't know. I can't say. I know next to nothing about Digimon. As outside of that MMO that I played for like 5 minutes, that's it. I've never touched Digimon games or watched the show. I just never, not that I wasn't interested, I just never took the time to do so. Sphere Grid is confusing and you can't respec, so they got stuck on a boss or something. I mean, unless you royally screw up the grid, you really can't. I mean, you'd have to like intentionally screw up the sphere grid in order to be stuck on a game. Or stuck on this game. Now, there are some bosses that are hella difficult, but I wouldn't say this game can. I wouldn't say you can really get soft locked in this game. If you go grind a bit on any boss that you're struggling with, you can get past it. And especially if you use the standard sphere grid, in the international version of the game, there is a there's an option to do either the standard or the expert sphere grid, which the expert sphere grid was only available in, like I said, the HD version and the international version. The original PS2 version of this game didn't have an expert sphere grid, and the standard sphere grid you can't really screw up. You know, not unintentionally. You have to like deliberately fuck up in order to screw up the sphere grid in the default sphere grid. You lost 5 minutes of your life. Lucky you, only 5 minutes. That bad, huh? Setup anyone can learn. Yeah, Mikey, you're not wrong. Mikey's not wrong. I mean, like I said, you would have to intentionally screw it up. Like, you know, like, I mean, I would have to like really concentrate and really try hard to screw up the sphere grid, because it's designed to fit the character's role very well until you get to like max out their section of the grid and then branch into somebody else's. Like, you can't take Lulu and accidentally end up in Orin's sphere grid. Lulu is a black mage and Orin is a warrior, sword warrior. So you can't like accidentally take Lulu down a grid that would help her in absolutely no way. So it's very difficult to mess up. And if you're stuck on a boss, just go grind a bit, work up your sphere grid some more, learn the weaknesses of the boss, and then wipe the floor with them. That's what I did. That's what I did earlier in this game when I couldn't, even though I'm doing an Aeon only run with just the summons. I struggled against one of the bosses named Seymour, and all I did was go back and grind a little bit with Yuna, and her stats affect the Aeons. So once I leveled up Yuna enough, it made Bahamut stronger. So when he took on Seymour, he pretty much wiped the floor with it. Played tons of JRPGs already. I found it funny. Read that comment saying they got stuck on a boss, maybe they didn't use the skill system correctly. Usually in the case, yeah. If it's a casual playthrough or their first time playing it, then yeah, you can, you know, it can be difficult, but like I said, just grind a little and you'll be fine. Hey Nemo, grind a little bit and you'll be fine. Especially this game. And there's a lot of areas where if you took the time to, you could actually grind up levels even before you get to a hard boss. There's an area called Bavel, which has a lot of really high experience enemies. So it's really nice for getting a lot of early levels to get a jump on later fights in the game. So it's actually pretty nice. So this game kind of like, you can make the game difficult if you struggle, but you can make the game easier as well if you just grind.
Sin has chosen me. I am part of Sin.
There are like 2 or 3 bosses in this game that can fuck a new person up in this game, honestly, because I don't know anybody that played this game the first time and didn't struggle with Seymour Flux, I think it is. I have to get the names backwards. And and one of the bosses I can think of right now. There's always a couple of bosses that in this game everybody struggles with their first time, and sometimes for some bosses veterans struggle with. Think of like Final Fantasy VII if you're familiar with that game. The Demon Wall. Even veterans of Final Fantasy VII can struggle with the Demon Wall. because it's just, or Demon's Gate rather, because he's just that difficult. Now, this Seymour on the other hand, trust me, I got this shit. I don't have Anima's limit break, but Anima's overdrive, but it's okay. I'm sure Bahamut will do enough damage. Now, if you summon Anima for this fight, you actually get extra dialogue from Seymour, because Anima is Seymour's mother. Wow, you got a lot of turns in. Okay. Wow. I don't remember him getting that many turns in. No big deal. Alright. Gonna bring out Mama. How much else he got left? 47,000? Good God, why does he get so many turns? I didn't even use a limit break this time on overdrive. There we go. And this will probably kill him. Mama smacked down her child. Boy! I don't know, start acting right. Seymour just got spanked by his mom.
Yuna, send him!
Right!
One of my favorite favorite tunes of the game.
So, it is
in case you hadn't noticed by my
after
dancing.
all who will send me.
It's right about the same level, I would say, as the boss fight with Kuja in 9.
But even after I am gone,
That just makes me. I caught myself headbanging to that theme when I was fighting Kuja. I'm just like.
Sin will be right behind you.
Not overdrive. Not that one either. Alright, where am I? There, right? Here we go. Don't have a speed sphere anymore. Oh, there we go. I hate that it doesn't sort it automatically. Ugh. My item OCD is setting in. today is the day, Krimson. Yes, we are finishing off Final Fantasy X today. Ew, I don't like you. I don't like you. Monoliths are a pain. You're not gonna cry today? Yeah, I know. Anima's strength is 184. To compare, Bahamut's strength is 120. And that's her regular attack. That's not her overdrive. Bahamut's strength is 134 now. Anima's is 200. I'm 55 points away from the damage cap, from the strength cap, the stat cap for strength. Well, Warren did. Again. I mean, like, actual dead this time. Yeah, it's kind of a pain. The only enemy here that really kind of makes me uncomfortable is the Behemoth, because it summons Meteor. Behemoth King, I think it is. It summons Meteor when he's dead. And even on the Aeons, that does a lot of damage. Meteor does, that is.
Please lend us your strength.
Yeah, I think she's got that in hand. Boink. Knock over that giant rock. Anima 1, rock 0. Ha!
Go! Fight on!
I can't actually climb down there, can I? I remember the encounter rate being this high here. I can't wait to do this this overdrive on Asuka's final Aeon. As much strength as she's got right now, she's gonna do like 500,000 damage, I think. Something ridiculous. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'll have the straight up normal attacks in hand. I can blow an overdrive on the second fight, which will already be an unnecessary overkill. Right, I need to actually heal her a little bit. I don't want her to die, because if she does, I lose all of that wonderful overdrive she's built up. I'm going to take a few turns to heal here. I only have Kira, and I can't synthesize Kira or Kiraga for her, and she doesn't have a weight element she can absorb. So I guess I can stop summoning her. That'd help too. Not that Bahamut couldn't handle the situation. Bahamut can handle it just fine if you were alive. How many more battles before he's alive, by the way? 17. Woo. He'll be down for a bit then. God damn it. Stupid fucking part of this area. Six fear levels. Let's use him. Why not? What does it matter? Let's make him even more overpowered than he already is. That was a strength increase of 4. $215. Oh my god. Steve has redeemed 2,000 Crimstones for the Dragon's Combat Academy. It's a short one, 30 seconds. Enjoy it. Be right back. Have you ever wanted to be like your favorite RPG heroes? Now you can with Dragon's Combat Academy. You too can perform the most powerful attacks in RPGs. Learn Cloud's Braver, Zidane Grand Lethal, and Orin's Bushido. Want to try something more challenging? Ask about our advanced classes. Master the techniques that utterly obliterate your enemies, like Necron's Grand Cross and Sephiroth's Super Nova. Call the Dragon's Combat Academy to sign up for upcoming classes today. You like that, Steve? Alright, here we are. Save point. Let's just heal up here. And trigger the next scene, and then I'll come back and save. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate it. I have four right now, but I've got more on the way. I'm going to be working on more here in a bit. I got more coming pretty soon. Still working on a few ideas. Alright. Now officially save. And go through the most irritating part of this game, I think. Even more irritating than the Xanakin, not Xanakin, but the Bavel trial. Walking around on ice, or crystal, whatever, and trying not to get stabbed with crystal while looking for crystal balls. That's really the shorthand what I'm about to do. And it's really, really tedious and irritating. Oh, I got lucky on that one. Wow, getting really lucky with these. Yeah. Ah, damn. That was bullshit. Right underneath my ass while I was on an egg. I did not know that Animus could break the HP limit. She's got over 9,000 health, over 10,000 health. God! Ew! I was gonna get both those eggs, you fucking suck. God damn it! Would have had 6 if the fucking spawn had happened. Oh, bitch, don't. Well, normally I can dodge those crystals just fine, but zigzagging doesn't really make a difference because they normally don't pop up underneath you. The point of walking is so you can actually you don't like run up on a crystal, and you can dodge them quicker if you can, because you're running, you don't see the screen like to your left. You don't have a lot of view screen. I expected this to happen, so I'm not surprised. You don't have a lot of view screen when you're running, so if a crystal comes into the screen, you don't have time to get around it. So you've got to. So walking gives you time to see a crystal come into the screen and then go the other direction to get around it. Yeah, it was ugly, Shannon. The Marlboro is not a cute creature. As soon as I saw the Marlboro and he ambushed me, I knew the battle was over. So I expected the loss there. That was no shocker there. Especially since Yuna got berserked. If she got berserked or confused, I knew it was done. The only way it would have come out of that safely is if Yuna had gotten lucky with one of her melee hits and done a lot of damage. Which was very, very unlikely. Even though she's got a lot of strength stats. That time I walked into it. I didn't get around it. It's really not a hard place to avoid those crystals. I'm just doing a really shitty demonstration of avoiding them.
Go! Fight on!
God damn it. Fuck! My God. With such great luck I was having with him a minute ago. I'm spamming X. God, fuck! This is such an irritating part. It's gonna disappear before I get there. Oh, got it. Ah! Please don't all burrow. Okay, fine. Thanks for the good lucks. There was nothing there! What was that bullshit? There wasn't even a crystal there! What the actual liquid fuck? Yes, I said liquid fuck. Normally, I could do this entire part without hitting one crystal. I am doing a shitty job of demonstrating that talent. I just need one more damn egg. Knew it. No! Good, good. Gimme. Fuck off, game! There we go. Finally. That was some crock of bullshit. Alright, let's do a couple things here. Was there anything that we got out of those eggs that was worth a fuck? Probably not. Mage's Staff. That's actually pretty good. I thought it would make a difference for this, but definitely want Stone Ward just in case, which we shouldn't need. But, just in case, we don't have a Stone Ward. Can we synthesize Stone Ward on anything in that list? We can synthesize it. Alright, so what has the most space? We have HP up 10 here with Poison Ward. Again, I shouldn't need it because as long as the summon stays out, I don't have to worry about elemental affinities, or elemental status ailments, I mean. A little more health never hurts, even though Anima's got over 10,000 already. A little bit extra strength never hurts. She has 229 strength. Anima is ready to kick some ass. She won't be able to go in with full health because we don't have a save point. But here we go. The finale of Final Fantasy X begins now. By the way, in case you haven't played this game before you go into that tower where all the crystals and stuff are, that is the final save point of the game. So if there's anything you want to do before you go to the end game itself, do it before you go into that tower. Because once you enter that tower, that is a point of no return. You can't leave the tower. You can't go to an old save point. You can't go back out of here. That is a point of no return. Once you enter that tower, you are going to the end game regardless. That is the last. So the save before that is the last save of the game. Just so you know. I always like being very particular about pointing that out because I get frustrated when I go into a point of no return, even a small one that I don't know about. So that's why I let you guys know now, in case you haven't played this game before or are interested in playing it, that save point before you go into that tower is the last save of the game, and you cannot go back once you enter that tower. Just letting you know. So,
really grown.
You know, just me being nice, that's all.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
Oh, punchline!
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad?
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though, when it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
Hope the music doesn't cause me any copyright issues. This Twitch or Facebook. You're fine.
Hit me with all you got, Dad.
I know there's a number of Twitch that have had issues with DMCA because of music, but just always paranoid about it anyway. All right, go, Anima. Slap around Titus's dad. Slapped around your kid. Now it's time to slap around Titus's dad. $60,000 health. His first form has 60,000 health. Alright, I don't know how to do the prediction thing. I really wish I did. Anybody have a guess of how much damage I'm going to deal with Oblivion? Like, total damage. Put your guesses in now. Get enough turns in there? Thank you. And here we go for the end of Final Fantasy X. Well, at least the end of the real bosses anyway. The last real final, the last real final boss. I know it's kind of redundant to say, but. Over 600,000 damage. Oh, that was great. That was great. Nobody guessed how much damage I would do. I'm surprised. Thank you, Krim. I can't call you Krim because everybody calls me Krim. Thank you, Crimson. Everybody either calls me Krim or Dragon, so I can't call you Krim. Next run? Oh, I don't know. Next time I do 10? Oh, I don't know. This was kind of a spontaneous thing for me to come up with anyway. Likely what I'm going to play next, at least on the RPG side, which I don't see me really planning on doing anything else in the meantime. It's going to be 13-2. People have been kind of asking for that for 13-2, so that'll be next. Thank you for the GGs, Steve and Deeks.
Save it for later.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
Thank you, Crimson, for the 2,000 Dragon Scales, putting some armor over there on Stardust, and helping out with the Texas Fund. Thank you very, very much for the donation. Greatly appreciated. Thank you so very, very much. Your phone is acting up. Well, give it a slap, Yuna. Never played or watched 13 to 13-2. I'll pop in for that. Appreciate
Yuna,
that.
There's no time.
I did. I've already played 13, so if you want to, check out my 13 playthrough, it is on my YouTube page.
You know what to do. The Aeons.
Bino, since you'd be so kind to put my YouTube link in the chat, or Stardust can do it either way. I mean,
call them.
Stardust is going to do it anyway, but you want to check out my Final Fantasy 13 playthrough? I will be doing 13. I will be doing 13-2 and Lightning Returns. Yeah, not back to back, mind you, but I will be doing them eventually. You know, it's kind of a completionist thing. I've heard the game is bad, and the one time I played it, I remember having great feelings about it. But I will play it for the sake of completion, since I never played it on stream.
Yes. Here it comes! Yuna!
Let's do Yojimbo first. Obviously, the rule about being Aeon only, we're not going to be able to do for the last Aeon fight, which is going to be Anima. So we'll have to fight Anima, you know, the old-fashioned. Whoa. He missed. She missed. Oh well. So Anima won't be finishing him. He'll be finishing this fight. I'm surprised. I guess I should use Pain, because Pain can't miss. Overkill. Anima can't fight now, so I guess we'll send Anima out next. I was going to save Anima for last, since that's the only one that I wanted to summon with, but can't do it now. Bahamut will be my last one. You know, I brought this question up to somebody, I think it was actually Bimo, when she was playing this game recently. She was playing this game on stream. And I wonder something. When you summon, if you were to get the Mega Sisters, which is 3 Aeons in 1, and you summon her here, you get the, Yevon splits into 3 forms and takes over all 3 Aeons. If, by the story of the game, by the lore of the game, if we didn't kill the Aeon right here, and Yevon was allowed to take the Mega Sisters create a new sin, would Yevon have actually made 3 separate sins? Because there was 3 different Aeons? This is something I thought about. It's completely hypothetical. No way anybody would ever know the answer. Just something I thought about. Oh, she had a first turn. Good old Noixie coming up next. Thank you, Yuna. Okay, Dark Ixion's kind of cool. Or, you given possessed Ixion. Overkill! Yeah. Dark Anima looks pretty cool too. Dark Shiva's not too bad. Or again, possessed. I think the possessed versions and the dark versions, I think are totally two totally different Aeons. At least in appearance. I like the horns on possessed. We have an overdrive on Bahamut, and just for shits and grins, I'm going to use the overdrive on Valathor, or on Rofalov. Mega Flare! Yeah, overkill. Yeah, it's going to be overkill. You get max damage, you think? No, not max damage. Only 35,000. And finally, Bahamut, or as we call him in our version in this run here, Tumahab. Okay. Possession is pretty good too. Well, this fight might take that. I think somebody who could actually probably do something. Come on, Lulu. Lulu probably can do something. Probably Waka, because Waka has some magic, so he's got some experience for fighting. He can probably do a little bit of damage, right? Not if he misses. Oh, bitch. I didn't do any spear critting before this fight, so I'm not going to be doing a lot of damage. They're going to keep healing for 3,000 damage. This may take a bit. I did not take this. I didn't take this. Oh man, I didn't think about taking this in mind. In fact, it's going to be healing for 3,000. He can't kill me, obviously, but this fight's going to take a while. I guess I could bring. I think I can bring Riku in here for some mixing. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll bring Riku in to mix Underdog Secrets again. Nothing just what a shock. There's some decent damage. The summons don't work, but what the hell, why not? If you'd hit Riku, I'd really appreciate it. No, don't go for it. You watch. I'm at the point in the game where the game wants to fuck me over. When I'm doing a game normally, typically somehow the RNG always targets Riku. Always targets Riku. And therefore she's one shot in almost every fight. But now that I want them to hit Riku, they won't hit Riku to save their ass. I can't make Waka and Orin escape, so they focus on Riku, and I can't kill Waka and Orin because they won't die. They won't stay dead. At least it's full of Riku's overdrive gauge. He's 9,000 health, so you should kill him. They're all targets anyway, so it doesn't matter. I was just worried about it. I couldn't know if Sunburst was multi-targeting or not, so I didn't know if you were going to throw it at one target and only hit one thing. But it hit everything, so that's good. And here we go. The final boss, the final battle of Final Fantasy X against the most dreaded enemy of the game, Yevon, is tick.
Everyone, this is the last time.
Lupus, thank you for the 100 dragon scales. Slapping some money over there on Stardust. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate the support and the bits.
What I'm trying to
Greatly,
say
greatly
is,
appreciated. Yeah,
after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
After we beat that giant tick that's behind you, which if we just had some 7 dust would probably do the trick. Some bug spray. Why do we have magic and swords now? Maybe a fly swatter?
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
I thought it was zombified. Odd. My death won't work. This is a boss. I forgot. Did I do the boss time thing for Jet? Damn it. Pretend that counts for Jet and Yevon, because I forgot. Right, we could take a big hit, please. If I had some way to inflict zombie, I would. Damn it, reflect wore off. Okay. I have a no encounters weapon? Really? There's zombie touch. long ass animation that is the power wave. Yep, there it is. That's all I needed. He has been zombified. I could, but the pillars will revive themselves anyway. The pillars will just stop them from healing himself temporarily. But now it doesn't matter, because now that he's zombified, he's under the zombie status, all curing actually hurts him. That's just a matter of time. Until it wears off, of course. Well, not wears off, but it's healed. So, I just gotta cast it again. Does he have a zombie weapon? No, sure doesn't. It's alright. She doesn't by chance have one, does she? Why would you give her a counterattack weapon? Why would she ever have a counterattack weapon? Good job, you took all my MP. Are you proud of yourself? Well, this will fill out Riku's overdrive bar. Well, the zombie is removed whenever the two pillars use Power Wave. Power Wave removes all status ailments on Yevon, on the tick. So it works once because it takes off 1500, but it also heals the zombie status. It would stay on there permanently if you didn't take it off, but I just gotta... If I can find everybody... If everybody has a zombie weapon on them, then it won't be a problem. Because I just keep refreshing the zombie over and over again. Rocket didn't have one. Kamari, do you have a zombie weapon? Zombie touch. There we go. There we go. I don't know why I did the hard way. I guess I had a suspicion that Phoenix Downs wouldn't work, but it did. Guess should have just tried that first. But yeah, when you're in zombie status, all curing what normally cures you healed. What normally heals you does damage, and a Phoenix Down revives you. So if you're already zombified, Phoenix Down is instant death. I didn't think it was, I've used Phoenix Downs before on a zombified creature, and the Phoenix Down didn't work. So that's why I didn't think it was going to work this time. But it did, and there we go. Should have done a little bit earlier, but I got the job done. Final Fantasy X is officially done. So, enjoy the final scene, enjoy the final credits. I will be here to talk to, but I'm going to squeeze out of the screen so you guys can enjoy it at full speed. So if you want to, or full screen, if you guys want to chat, I'll still be here to talk to you, but you won't see me, so you guys can enjoy the credits and everything at full screen. So, that is true in most cases, Darth. But I've forgotten in this game, Phoenix Down's, while Phoenix Down causes instant death, it doesn't cause the same instant status as the death spell does. So Phoenix Down would have worked on the very first try. I just completely forgot to do so. You did, Red. You're here, regardless of when you actually get here. You're always here on time, in my opinion. I guess I can't be here long enough to at least say this. Well, like I said, I will be here for the rest of this cutscene, but I will say, go ahead and do my wrap up here. Thank you all so much for coming out. I appreciate you all being here, all 14 of you that are in here right now. Thank you all for stopping by. Hope you all enjoyed the show. Greatly, greatly appreciated. This is the end of Final Fantasy X. I'll think about what I'm going to do between now and tomorrow. Most likely, I'm leaning toward Final Fantasy 13 too, but we'll see. We'll see. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. Check me out on social media. I have Facebook, I have YouTube, where I post all of my streams within a couple of days after I go live with them. So if you want to check up on anything I've already done, check out my YouTube page. Stardust will post all those links right now. And like I said, we'll still be here to talk, but I'm going to, like I said, back out. Bimo, if you don't have one already, would you please find us somebody to raid, and we'll raid them as soon as the cutscene and the credits are over. So with that out of the way, I will step aside, and you can once again enjoy the credits without my mug in the way. But I will still be here to talk if you want to. So thank you all so much. Later, Lizzie. Got it, Bimo. Thank you.
Don't stop.
But
It's all right. It's been long enough. This is your world now.
Yuna, I have to go.
I've already told the story about why I don't like this part of the game. But the first time I played this game with my ex-girlfriend at the time, my girlfriend at the time, now my ex, obviously, she had said that, you know, at the end of the game, she had never played the game either, so she was just guessing too. But she said at the end of the game, they're going to say "I love you" to each other. I said no, they won't, because in the past 3 games before this one that I had played, or well, past 2 because I played 7 and 8, they never said "I love you" in these games, even though they had plenty of opportunities to. So they're not going to say it here. And sure enough, Yuna does, and I'm like, God damn it! So now I forever hate this scene because of that alone. I apologize for missing this, but thank you, Falcon Hero 90, for the follow. Welcome to the Dragon's Lair. That puts us at 100 followers. Thank you so much, Falcon, for helping me reach my next goal of, or next milestone of 100 followers. Thank you very, very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it, Falcon.
Yuna, it's time.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody? Now, Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves and new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us, so let's start out today. Just one more thing. The people and the friends that we have lost. No dreams have faded. Never forget them.
Hit the wrong button. Thank you all so much for coming by again. Like I said, hope you all enjoyed that. I appreciate you all coming out. We have finished my first challenge run ever, the Aeon only run of Final Fantasy X. Thank you all so very, very much. Let's go raid Lunar Lizzie. Let her know the Crimson Dragon sent you. Thank you again for stopping by and enjoying it. I appreciate you again. Also, again, one more time, thank you, Falcon Hero, for your follow, putting us at 100 followers. Greatly, greatly appreciated. So until tomorrow, whatever it's going to be, good night, everybody.